everybody. My name is Markiplier. It is time for... Let's turn this up so I get a little wider. Wow, look at that high definition. I can see every pore on Joseph's face. How is everybody doing today? Having a good time? How do you feel about my one little herpy? I told you yesterday that this is what it would end up looking like. Ugh. I couldn't handle that Theriussy. You know what I'm saying? Copying my Markiplier bit? That's literally my bit. You copied my Markiplier bit. Fuck you, white boy. God, I hate that kid so much. Ugh. Alright, anyway. Have you ever listened to MF Doom? Yeah. Have you ever heard of the Beatles? They're a pretty underrated band. Let's see what we got. So just want to let you all know, you know, this is pretty important. We currently have 1863 sub points. Why the fuck does it say 1696? It's literally just lying to you. We have 1863 sub points. If we get to 2,000 sub points by the end of today, I will come. Ooh, probably no. Actually, you know what? I think that's actually against toss. I will piss. I'm gonna piss anyway. Wrong. Anyway, Toadstool Tad, thank you for the 11. The year is 2122. You sit down with your gender-neutral they friend to watch Progression Series 32. Simo's head in a jar pulls Raigeki out of LOB. Wins the whole series again. God, you're just describing Joe Brandon's future. That was wrong. And I'm into it. Enso1798, thank you for the subscription. Ramen Fist, thank you for the 3. Brew Raspberry, thank you for the 13. I am truly an MBT Yu-Gi-Oh Joker. Guess there's no going back. That is correct. And Max C, thank you for the 10. Love the music before the stream starts. Could you tell me the name of the songs you play, please? I should probably just put a playlist together. It's always the same 5 or 6 songs. First one is called Fall Breaks. It's part of the Siva Gunner King for a Day 2 collab thing. And the second one is called Pumpkin Cowboy. It's a Brian David Gilbert video. Mono, have you heard about this up-and-comer Kanye West? He put a little unknown project together called My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy. Gimmer is trending? The Gims always wins. What? Wait, what'd he do? Actually, I should find out why he's trending before I say shit like that. Does anyone know what happened to the YugiTuber Awards? They're still happening. It's just taking some time. Calm down, chat.
That was wrong.
Shadal666, thank you for the sub. He announced a tech vid? Jesus Christ. He's trending because his stream is happening. Wow. All right, so before we do anything else, I want to do this. Earlier today, I asked for all of you... Oh, I can delete this now. I asked for you all to let me know some music to listen to, right? I like to listen to music in the background while I work. That one guy, 1073, thank you for the 4. Raise your hand if you're white. Shadal666, thank you for the 2. Okay, so...
That was
wrong. Blue Fury 1, thank you for the sub. So here's what you all gave me. I know that you all... Okay, I'll click this.
All right, Dan. I hope this is what the hell you want me to do. Ham! A lot of y'all still don't get it. Ape holders can use multiple slurp juices on a single ape. So... if you have 1 Astro Ape and 3 Slurp Juices, you can create 3 new apes. Tonight's Slurp Juice Mint event is essentially a minting event for both lab monks and special forces. So put that in your crazy helmet and smoke it.
That's so good. Thank you so much. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, so many things that happen these days. I just want to hear... delivered by Master Shake. the Master Shake talking about any NFT project. Just it's an immediate classic. It's just the episode where he buys like the helmet that can only text to the other helmet, and then him and Meatwad have them, and then he gets like the speaker system that attaches to it. Oh man. All right, anyway. So I asked you all for music recommendations, and let me just tell you all, All of you are so fucking bad at this. You're just not good. Let's go through them. I know it's a meme, but I love DJ sets that you can just play and work. These aren't beeps and boops. I think you'd enjoy it. Okay, so you know what? I want to rag on Gage. I want to make fun of Gage for linking me a set. I do actually like working to DJ sets. So thank you, Gage. Alex Simo, Logic's 2020 album. Whitest Yugi tuber. Whitest Yugi tuber alive. Gage says, you are so white. Oh my god. Do we actually have the... Did someone post it? Oh, they didn't. Anyway, I don't know what this means, right? Because Logic, I've heard. Now, I'm not exactly sure, but I'm pretty sure Logic is actually biracial. Is that true? If only there were like 40 songs I could listen to. If you want something that's a chill vibe, any of their albums are good. The Midnight? Okay, fine. Whatever. Here we have Skyhawk did an acoustic cover of Get Your Game On. Danny, if you ever get in a car with Danny, he's going to play 45 Toby Lou albums in a row. So I've already heard these, unfortunately. Okay, let's go through here. Three Doors Down, My Kryptonite, or Kung Fu Pon Kai's Theme, Epic. All right. What else do we have? Gorillaz. You ever heard of this band, Gorillaz? Gorillaz. Okay, Gorillaz. Kendrick Lamar. You ever heard of Kendrick Lamar? Ooh, Kendrick Lamar. Ooh, Kendrick Lamar. Run the Jewels. Ooh, Has anyone ever heard of Run the Jewels? Okay. Let's see what else we got. Shouts out to Mystical Sheep 3 for recommending Miley Cyrus's Plastic Hearts. I will listen to that. I'm just scrolling down. Sarvis the Drought, thank you for the 100. I know you're a white boy who likes hip hop and concept albums, so you have to listen to Deltron 33. I have already heard this. I'm sorry. I've already heard it for that reason. The High School Musical soundtrack has a few bops. That is true. Bet on it, bet on it, bet on it, bet on me. Porter Robinson. This is good. Yeah, I mean, I did like that, but come on now. I did listen to the Paramore album today. Very normie, but I was like, yeah, I could listen to Paramore.
That was wrong.
Ooh, it looks like this kind of evened out here at the end. Unironically plugging In the Aeroplane Over the Sea. You ever heard of this one? You ever heard of this one? In the Aeroplane Over the Sea? Interesting.
That was wrong.
Bo Burnham. Y'all ever heard of Bo Burnham? Not exactly the genre you were looking, but I'll always try to pill people onto the Lumineers. You're not going to pill me onto Lumineers. I'm sorry. It's not going to happen. You will not do it. I had a friend in college who had this exact same take. He was like, the Lumineers were good before they sold out. Young Lean. Come on. Kid Cudi. Try this song from the new Sonic the Hedgehog movie. I'm good, actually. Let's see what else we got. Iron Maiden. If you're interested in metal music, I'm sorry, I'm not. Mad Villainy. Everyone is... Okay. Deltron 3030 again. This is on here like 5 times, by the way. This is on here 5 times.
That
yes,
was wrong.
I am familiar with car seat headrest. Yes, it's a little before my, or a little after my time, you know. I was gay, you know, after like TikTok, you know what I mean? No. See what else we got. Earl Sweatshirt. You ever heard of Earl's? I'm not listening to the new Snoop Dogg. I'm sorry. What else do we have? Do you have Spotify? I do, and it's connected to my Facebook, which I deleted. So my sign-in is like 118743882. It's ridiculous. Let's see what else we got. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Have you all ever heard of this band? King again. Let's see what else we got. Tame Impala. Y'all ever heard of Tame Impala? What else do we have? What else do we have here? Of course, we have someone. We have someone doing Token Black. Great. Okay, sure. No, come on. Again. You know what? This really evened out. The back half of this thread has been really good, but when I first posted it, it was unwatchable. If you wanted to get into Vocaloid, you know what? I'm good. I'm actually good, I think. This is an album by Theater Kids, right? Justice. Spee listens to only Justice. Spee literally listens to Justice all day, every day. I am as basic as it comes, but Equals by Ed Sheeran is so good. No. 45, like, city pop vaporwave albums. We all lived through 2013. This is Steven Universe music. You are sending me I watched Steven Universe. What are you doing? Jimmy World Bleed American. Would you think that I don't know if you take some time, little girl, you're in the middle of the ride? Oh my god. Okay, what else do we have? Ween. We have Ween defenders in this thread. Boy, do I have the album for you. Igor by Tyler the Creator. Wow, that's interesting. Has anyone ever heard of this one? Igor by Tyler the Creator? Oh, I don't know about that. Isn't Tyler the Creator? Doesn't he curse in his raps? I don't know about that. Oh. Mystery Skulls. We do have Mystery Skulls defenders in here. They're fun. I actually won't talk shit on them. I will not listen to John Mayer. Wait, this is like the most normie pop shit I've ever seen. But I do like most of these artists, I will say. I have the exact same taste. Are you down with a bunch of OSTs and weeb shit? No. Disturbed. Bwomp17, I'm so sorry. I will not listen to Disturbed. It's not going to happen. Wesley Willis. Why? Hey, I've heard this one already. Yu-Gi-Oh! Dance Animation Rick Roll. Thank you. We've got 4 people in this thread talking about Ghost. For what it's worth, you know, Ghost is really corny, but sure. Modern Baseball. Have you all ever heard of Modern Baseball? Emotion. Are you fucking with... Do you think I have listened to Emotion Side B? Just, what do you think? You think I've listened to Emotion Side B? Take a guess. Oh my goodness. Little Drop Top Golf Cart Gang. Okay, that's true. That's actually a good. That's a good one. Ever heard of Pat the Bunny? Thanks, Siberian. Just jumped in here so that they could get dunked on in stream. Cool. Here's your attention. Kanye West, 808s and Heartbreak. You ever heard of a little artist called Kanye West? These are my current car staples. All right. These are two really good ones, so. Tupperware Remix Party. It has everything you'd want in a band. I will not listen to the Game Grumps cover band. I'm sorry. I'm not going to do it. They just called you a loser? True. I know the title is a bit questioned, but don't worry, buddy. I have listened to everything Wingnut Dishwashers Union has ever made. The Neil Cicerega mashup album. I have been on the internet for at least 15 minutes. Come on. Every song I have ever enjoyed playlist. 2 XXX Tentacion songs in the top 4. You know what? 3. You know, I'm good actually. Plastic Love. Do you... Jack Stauber. We're all just eating from the same trough here. Tello Bello, thank you for the gifting. Neo Dunks, thank you for the 290. I would recommend Modest Mouse. I'm familiar. Hardcore Scissors, thank you for the 11. Any album by Injury Reserve. Belgaroff, thank you for the 9. Maxstar 100, thank you for the Prime. Sarvis the Drow, thank you for the 100. Gorillas, are they anything like the Monkees? Hopefully not. Blue Fury, thank you for the 2. Carly Rae Jepsen's critically acclaimed album, Emotion. So, like, I'm sorry.
That was wrong.
Caesar285. Everyone here is posting the same 5 internet famous albums. Have you heard of Food? Whoa, that's crazy. It seems like you're not down for almost anything. I'm down for almost anything.
That was wrong.
I've just heard most of it, apparently. Namers, thank you for the 14. Hello, Michael Bernard Tromb Bob. Thank you for the great content of the last 14. Thanks for all your great work. A little drop top golf cart gang. True. Another Tupperware remix party. It's not. You will not get me to listen to J. Cole. I'm sorry. It's not happening. Lone Okie. It's a great song. I was shocked no one linked Peggy. Many people linked Peggy. They didn't show up. I don't know why. They probably deleted them when I said, please stop. Have you ever listened to Brockhampton? Yes. I did read the other one. Kevin Devine. All right, I'll check him out. Anyway. Can we get a rip in the chat for Coder? What happened? Is he okay? Anyone send in Wolfpack? GCD, big Wolfpack fan. Coder sharded on stream. Up to D3, down to D5. I'm sorry. I'm going to be honest with you. By the way, yeah, Rebby, I'm not going to click it on stream because I don't know where it's going to show up, but yeah, do link me your playlist. Last time you linked me a playlist, it had a lot of stuff that I listened to like daily on it. You have a type of music taste that is different than mine, but it means that when I get to experience it, it's stuff that I'm completely unfamiliar with. And that doesn't mean I don't like them, you know. The one that I really liked, God, I can't remember the name of it, but it's in one of my playlists. It's got a picture of a Celebi from Pokemon in it. You like shitty Midwest emo? I like pop and I like hip-hop, but I'm down for almost anything. I listened to a fair amount of shitty Midwest emo because I'm from the Midwest. I have heard of... I do like a lot of sewer slut stuff. Liar. Maybe some electro swing? I went through a phase. I'm done. I never got the people who tried to cancel you over TMTs. Cope, Seethe, Mauled. What, are people mad about the Sun Avalon deck? What's the problem with the Sun Avalon deck? Oh, I shouldn't do it from here. Where is World Carrot Weight? In hell, where he belongs. Hey! Okay, so you're... What's wrong with this deck? It's fine. I don't think there's really anything too shocking about it. Maybe it's on too many searchers for Genius Loci, but to be fair, if you don't play enough searchers for it, if you don't find it, you die. No carrot? Yeah, no carrot. No Mardell? Cry, I mean, about it. Continue to sob. You don't need Mardell. Mardell, come on now. I know you want Mardell. Anyway, here's the thing with Sun Avalon, is you just have to, like... You have to cut your losses somewhere, right? And the deal with plants is there's like 7 one-of hard once per turn special summons that you can play, right? It's like Laurel, Spore, Twin, Rose Girl, Carrot Weight, Mardell. There's just like 12 of them. And you just have to at some point be like, nah, I'm done playing these, you know? And so this, I think, is the one that I prefer because it is playing the fewest. Laurel is a stupid bullshit Garnet extender, but it also just synergizes so absolutely well with the strategy. Twin is mandatory now that we have Sowing. And I like Snowdrop. I think the Snowdrop Xyz is fun. Where's Kite? This is my build. Where's Boss Stage? Yeah, like this isn't that different. You just went deeper on the pool of freebies. Lover, Mardell, Carrot Weight, Spore. 3 of the field. Wow, you want to Nat open the field? That's incredible. I would never want to do that. You get to search this over the course of your turn. Whoa. Okay, I get it. Wow, you're really trying to find her. Blessed Winds is interesting. The field is good follow-up. Sure. The extra deck, double healer. You got to play double healer. Sweet Marjoram. Every time I see Sweet Marjoram, I look at the camera and I go, I just don't believe it. I'm sorry. Chibi Gohan, thank you for the 100. Waiting for 2 years on the TGTMT. You're going to keep waiting. They've got nothing new. I really don't like Lone Fire, though. I just feel like it loses to everything. Stun Seed, my favorite deck to spell backwards. The way you ended the combo in game 1 is wrong. You could have had the Bengal Lancer on field if you made it before the try. Yeah. Well, I didn't play it, so that means it's their fault. I think this, like, I don't want to say this list is the be-all, end-all, but I found it was fine. I thought it was okay. I do think the Rika lines aren't cope. Rika are pretty good. Yeah, I think the Rika Xyz is kind of crazy. Yeah, I'll check it out, Soul Gaming. Thank you for the 100. Anyway, the games I thought were really sick. Especially the best of 3 I thought was crazy. I think if I was the Cyber's Lich player, I think if I played it a little bit better, I could have walked with it. But, oh man, it was actually, there was thought that went into it. Play Rika Sheet, it's cracked. Every Rika spell is like, come on now. Okay. Let's see what's going on here today. SpongeBob? SpongeBob, alert. Nope. Again, I watched one YMS video 5 days ago. And my recommendeds have been ruined since. This is true, by the way.
That was
You
wrong.
better win your fight, because I'm coming on your ass, boy. I'm coming for that ass. Pause.
That's me when I talk to Danny. You better watch out, because I'm coming on your ass. Sorry, I mean, I'm coming in that ass. Sorry, I mean, I'm gonna fuck you. What was the Quandale Dingle video? Yeah, let's see if I can get it back, yeah.
This is a message to Quandale Dingle. Please stop messaging me.
No refunds.
Go to hell.
True. Yeah, Siberian, I will listen to that. I like Italian music. Shemel Goser, thank you for the 7. Why is the Kirby analog horror in your recommendeds? I don't know. What? Sometimes I watch videos that have Kirby in them. Farfa played what? All right, what are we? This is what I like to see. I love Ruxin's channel. Ruxin's presence online is just so refreshing. He literally, it's not hard to see why the boy has blown up basically, you know, overnight. And not overnight, but like he went from like 20K to 100K in like 2 months. And here's why. Every 12th video is a video called like, I am going to sit in this goddamn room and open a pack until I get the exact card I want. And then he will upload the stream as a full video, and it'll be like 5 hours long.
YukiTube, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Ratios seem actually fun. Don't take this as close right now.
He's opened maybe 1,000.
They're wait. Well, the ones I'm pulling are. I need it. I need it. Do I have a tournament deck? I do, and I played in the last tournament. You can go check out my other channel, Ruxin's second channel. Its link is in the description. All right, last few packs. Mystical Sand.
He didn't find it?
4 packs left. We pulled 18 ghosts today.
Oh.
Let's go. Let's go. Borland Dragon. Very nice. Let's get the Ghost Rare. Sacred Waters. All right. All right.
He got 3 Ghost Blue Eyes. LMAO.
How much were all those packs? Best YouTuber out there. Thank you very much, Henry. I appreciate it. We have nothing in that one. Okay, it's going to come down to the final pack. Good Without. Thanks for getting me back into collecting. Good. Thank you very much, dude. Thanks for the $4.99. I appreciate it. Final pack. Send the luck in the chat, guys. Here we go. Can we pull a 5th Ghost Rare out of this case? Here we go. Let's go. Next part. Next card is it. Will this end the stream on a hot note? Galaxy Soldier, not a bad card. Okay, it's nothing in. Yeah, this was an insane live stream. 4 cases, 3 displays. That's
Oh,
what
he
we
did.
pulled
He got
all
3
these
Blue
out of.
Eyes.
Oh my goodness.
Dylan the Squig, thank you for the 4. Does he sell these? He's gotta, right? How does he sell that much? He's a vendorman. All right. Oh, we gotta do a thread. So we gotta do a thread, and then I'll get to the thread at the end of the stream. What is the thread gonna be? Chat, fire it off. What do you think? Most incomprehensible card art.
That was wrong.
Gayest card. Your boy Cass, thank you for the sub. The one huge thing about Ruxin is he picked up what all major pack openers lost. He opens expensive packs instead of clickbaiting the fuck out of videos and opens a fuck ton of other things. Stupidest rulings? No. Cards that don't work in their own archetype. Like what? Okay. The ritual card in Salamander Grid. I'd prefer like cards that work elsewhere. Like Hulk is a fine one, but Hulk really works well. Oh, Blackwing Dragon. Oh, that's a great one. Wait, that's actually a really good one. All right, that's the thread. All right. Okay. So how are we gonna word this? Damn. This boy gay. You ever see a card and you think to yourself, that guy gay? Well, I do. I think it all the time. I'm not saying it's bad. I can just immediately picture my dick sandwiched between those luscious beak. Oh, sorry, I got off track. Okay, so here's how we're going to do it. Twitter thread time. Often, Blackwing Dragon is actually bi-curious. Oh, well, this is my bad. Sorry for erasing his heterosexuality. Which card has negative bitches? Alistair, right? People confused normal MBT behavior. True. MBGT. Let's go. Often... Usually, fan favorite or anime archetypes have a boss monster. A card more powerful than anything else in the archetype. Sometimes these cards are the logical payoff to the archetype's entire setup. Other times, they don't have anything to do. No, we can do better than this. Usually, fan favorite or anime archetypes have a boss monster. these monsters are meant to be the payoff to their individual archetypes, but sometimes they don't even work with the other members of their I'll do it like this. For example, black-winged dragon is the God, chat, come on. For example, Blackwing Dragon is the Blackwing payoff. But it's not a Blackwing monster, not a winged beast, and does some stupid counter bullshit. And doesn't do anything the deck wants. What are some others? But it's not a Blackwing, not a winged beast, and doesn't do anything the deck wants. Okay. Let's shave some verbiage. Let's just go. Archetypes usually have an ultimate payoff or boss monster. But sometimes they don't even work with other members of their archetype. For example, Blackwing Dragon is the Blackwing payoff, but it's not a Blackwing, not a winged beast, and doesn't do anything. Thank you, GCD. Archetypes usually have an ultimate payoff for boss monster, but sometimes they don't even work with the rest of their archetype. This is actually supposed to be like this. I don't want to cut ultimate. I really like ultimate. Oh. Archetypes usually have an ultimate payoff or boss monster, but sometimes they don't even work with within their archetype. Their own archetype. How about this? Sometimes they don't even work with their own monsters. Huh. Archetypes usually have an ultimate payoff or boss monster, but sometimes they don't even work with their own monsters. Fuck, that doesn't work. No. Their own cards. What are some other... I want to throw in bad bosses. But that's like 5 letters I have to... Archetypes usually have an ultimate payoff for boss monster, but sometimes they don't even work with their own cards. Blackwing Dragon is the Blackwing one, but it's not a Blackwing, not a Winged Beast, and doesn't do anything. What are some other bad bosses? Boom. Let's go. We're one off. Throw back the ampersand. Boom. We did it. 240, 240. Let's go. The thing with Spy Gal Misty is that she's really good. Feel like this won't bring in the answers you're looking for. If all it brings me is bad boss monsters, that's fine. Damn, this boy gay. I literally said that knowing that one of you was going to write this shit down. Wow, they got that in 1 second. What? Oh, my food's almost here. Oh shit. Okay, they are really almost here. All right, I'm gonna leave you with a video. I'm gonna go get my food, and then I'll come back. Let's watch Callie's vid.
I'm gonna tell you what we not gonna do, because we did it a couple of Wednesdays. We not gonna forget about Workout Wednesday. What's going on with y'all, big dog? And it is an amazing day for Yu-Gi-Oh! I hope that your day is going phenomenal, but if it isn't, don't let what happened at the beginning of your day ruin the rest of your day. Speaking of such, it is Workout Wednesday, as I said before. And for the people that don't know, Workout Wednesday is a small little tidbit where hopefully I can get you into the gym, inspire you to get there if you're not. And if you are, well, giving you the information that you may need to progress even further. One of the most important things, I'm telling you, this is ridiculously important in whatever stage you're at, beginning, intermediate, in advanced. A lot of us tend to forget this. This will help you lose weight, whether you lift weights or walk or whatever or not. Drink water. I know it seems like one of the most stupidest things ever, but a lot of us do forget about it. The recommended amount of water is 8 ounces a day, but to be honest, it varies from person to person. I know some people that drink a little bit less than 8 ounces. I know some people that drink a lot more than 8 ounces. But one thing that I want you to do for this particular video is to get a cup of water and drink it throughout this video. Not only will it help you out, it'll help me out because I know that you're drinking water, at least on my watch. One thing that I know we are all hoping for Konami to spill the water on is this upcoming Forbidden List. I actually have Konami dropping the Forbidden List on May 12th. I want you guys to go ahead and let me know, when do you think it's coming out, if I'm like super psychic or something. I have been right about so many things about the Forbidden List before. I actually think I'm one of the most accurate content creators, especially when it comes to Forbidden List. And boy, if I'm right, there are gonna be some mind-numbing changes. But of course, this is just a prediction list. I actually want to know, what do you think about my prediction list? Let me know down below in the comment section. Does it suck? What things need to go on this list and what things need to go off? As well as post down below, what are your predictions for the upcoming list? I actually asked my Twitter, and you guys have some pretty interesting takes. L wants Terror Top to 3. I actually do too. And I'll be going over some of you guys' hot takes throughout the video. First, we'll start off by going through the unlimited cards, as these cards typically have the least impact when they're brought off the list. And to be honest with you, over the course of time, for the exception of like skill drain, they haven't really done anything. The first card we are going to be talking about unlimited is a Hero Lives. Now, Hero Lives is going to be an awesome card for the hero strategy, but you know, we're still waiting on heroes to actually do something relevant. Unfortunately, hero players have been robbed for way too long. This card is long due to come off the Forbidden List, so hero players can lose to Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring. I'm sorry. It just feels really good to activate a Hero Lives and to get Ash Blossom, right? Right? From there, another card that was semi-limited that is now going to be unlimited is Solomon Great Circle. Now, I'm going to do my best to try to hold containment because this is a card that did come off the Forbidden List to semi-limited, and I may have said and did some things that were out of character. Nope, not going to do it. Not happening. You're not going to get me again. No, I'm chilling. Circle to 2. Nope, you're not going to get me to flip out. The great best deck. Let's go! Yo! Boy! About to beat everything with Solomon Greats. I see you on the side. You got your hate. Near with Solomon Great. Solomon Great. Near with Solomon Great. Solomon. I did it again, didn't I? Solomon Great Circle to 3 is just natural progression coming from limited to semi-limited, then semi-limited to unlimited with Solomon Greats, not doing exactly what Konami maybe thought they were going to do with a semi-limited Solomon Great Circle. I could even argue that Solomon Great Gazelle would come to 3, but then we'd really take over the meta, right? Another card that feels like natural progression coming off the Forbidden List is easily Scapegoat. Now, Scapegoat originally found its way there in a Master Rule 4 when we needed to link summon in order to go into the extra deck. It provided a great way to summon link monsters to our side of the field for free. Now the game is just a little bit too fast and Scapegoat probably can come off the list, and though it will help some of those other decks inside of the format, I don't think it's going to help any of the top tier strategies. Hey everyone, it's Bad Cali. Scapegoat does help us hero players, as we can summon Destiny or Plasma off of it. Cali doesn't know what he's talking about. Heroes are too strong. Now, we usually do get hit with a surprise card coming from limited to unlimited, just like how Skill Drain surprised a lot of players that didn't believe what I had to say. I think this time around that card will be Beatrice, Lady of the Eternal. Beatrice doesn't fuel any type of FTKs or degenerate cards. I mean, at least that more than one it doesn't. 3 copies of Beatrice versus 1 copy of Beatrice are the exact same thing for so many decks. The only thing that it's hurting is Burning Abyss. El Shaddai Window once called by the grave from 2. I probably know why, and it has nothing to do with their username, right? Moving on to semi-limited, of course, I have a little bit of spice here. I have Astrograph Sorcerer coming off the Forbidden List from limited to semi-limited. Not only does the Dimension Force set has new Pendulum support cards, this is going to be an excellent card for Pendulum players to not only be able to gain a free monster to their side of the field, to be able to link summon into their new powerful Link 2 monster. This is just an overall boost, and saying that it did come off the Forbidden List to 1 and it hasn't done anything, bringing it from 1 to 2 would be natural progression. And now on to my devious ways. I genuinely think that this card is coming off the Forbidden List.
All right, what'd you all say? What insanity did Cali behoove upon you? Rheumatoid arthritis to 0. That's the Cali hit. Copium Electrum to 1. Electrum will never come to 1. Boss Stage to 4. I know he didn't say that, Dyer. No one thinks about that card but you. Terror Top to 3? No. No, absolutely not. What? No way. Alright, let's play some fucking Despia. Bitches to 0? Sounds like you got it on lock! Wait, is that Vlad? Shit. How's the volume? Wind up carrier to 1. True! True? Hero Lives to 3 would be Pog. It's also going to happen. Alright, this is our rank up, by the way. So when we win this. When, not if. What food did you get? Indian. Let's grab tragedy? No. We grab a Luber here. The Boober of Doober. I don't know what the fuck we're doing here, by the way. Like, we can't do anything. This is a dog shit hand. I think we're just passing. Corteris pass? No, I don't want to pass. I don't want a Corteris. Yeah, go ahead, buddy. Fuck off all Rongo gamers. All Rongo gamers deserve death. What the fuck? What on earth? Hold up. What is happening here? Okay. Still with you. Yeah, they're on 60. Chibi Gone, thank you for the 100. Oh, sick. I'm at gold 2. No! Joe Blowman, thank you for the 21. Give me some of that sub-bussy.
That was
Awful.
wrong.
Just terrible. Oh, once you go to 2, you're fucked. The game audio sounds distorted for me. Is that just me? Okay, you ready? For some reason, Master Duel just doesn't stream right. The game audio is just a little distorted for everyone. I don't know what it is. It sounds fine on my end. Like, what do they do here exactly? What can I super poly into? Nothing? I hope it's VFD. Yazi? Yazi would be great. Wait, I got it. This is Magic-y. Son of a bitch. Yep. Oh, just awful news for you, buddy. Terrible news. Really, just awful. I'm so sorry that you had to learn this way. But those two wind monsters have different types. Oh, no. Well, you know, you tried your hardest. Why can't I negate? What the fuck was that? What was that? Oh, no. Okay. I ashed this, I think. No, that's
That
okay.
was wrong.
M Banker 12, thank you for the sub. I fucking hate Yu-Gi-Oh. Well, that was what I was afraid they were gonna send, so... No shot they still have fucking Rongo. You are pooping in my mouth. Absolutely not. Yeah, they don't. No, they do. They can wing back the Stained Gloves, synchro into a 4 warrior, and then summon the Brigadine. They have Rongo. Okay, wait, that's a 3. No, go ahead. Target a monster I control. No. Target a monster I control. Target a monster I control. No, go ahead. Target a monster I control. Come on, do it. That's what I thought. Okay. That's probably the first time that Mud Dragon of the Swamp has ever mattered. I don't know how the fuck I'm winning this one. You know, this isn't ideal. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I guess Ash Blossom? We summon a Luber, the Boober of Duber. A Luber effect. They Rongo. Oh my god, that's so wrong. That's so wrong. Okay, draw me a Despia, please. One time Despia. Any Despia, please. Oh! You stupid fuck. You goddamn doofus. Oh my god. I wonder if I even normal the chain and trigger the effect. So we can go Corteris. No, of course we don't normal the chain. We can go Corteris here. Yeah, we're definitely doing that. What do you do about Fogblade? Man, shut the who said that? Shut up! What do you do about Fogblade? What are you doing about Fogblade, huh? I'd like to see you do something about Fogblade. Fogblade. It's Brigandine. Okay, so what the fuck do I do here? I feel like we're just dead, right? We can normal the edge imp chain, but what does that accomplish? Like, this is cool and neat. But now what? We can make Dragastapelia. You can kill the Cherubini. No, we can't. God, I wish we could make Kriskenian. Yeah, we're on 2 chain. What? That was cool, but now what do I do? Yeah, we're just gonna get Rongoed here. Does break trigger on battle destruction? Yes. Wait, that didn't seem right. Why would they do that? No shot, they still make Rongo here. What? Wait. No way they're this goddamn dumb. Just hit it. Sure. Okay, same deal. Arc Rebellion? That's fine. I have no problem with Arc Rebellion. Normal Maxi. Okay. Okay, am I missing something? Arc Rebellion. Oh, it's total original attack. No! Oh, fart. I was so excited. Yeah, we're dead here. They just attacked chain. They didn't negate. It's part of the same effect. Well, still chain are reduced by 3k. It goes by original, and our guy goes down by 12 as well. Did they detach the Xyz? Oh, if they did, then I threw that, but... They did? Fuck me. Oops. Play like shit and still win? Well... Okay, this is a much better hand. This is an incredible hand. Wow, truly an epic hand. That's okay. That was not a game we were meant to win. Did you see that? That guy was sweating with fucking Rongo Bongo in gold 5. Ooh, if it's imperm, that's really bad for us. Wait, are we in gold? Yeah, we're in gold playing against Rongo Bongo. Isn't that incredible? This is what I think people don't understand. When I'm off stream, I do not play Master Duel. It is not what I spend my free time doing. What is this engine? I'm going to show you. Watch this. PK, it's not meta. Yeah, smile. Of course. Is this Despia Fright for Eldritch? No Lich. Fright for is just this. Fuck. Well, that sucks. I think I probably would have infibbed, like, way before that, right? 46 card deck, by the way. I think we're fine. Like, this sucks, obviously, but we're okay. No, we get Rongo'd? Yeah, totally. So, like, is Coder still streaming, by the way? I know that he had like a really long stream going for no reason. Okay, he's not. No, Coder was having a really rough stream because he was trying to farm Diamond with a bad deck. Oh, speaking of bad decks, son of a bitch, that's really rough. Oh, cool. Oh, thank God it's Geist. Oh my God, my favorite deck. You're telling me I get to use Maxi against Geist? That actually might do something, yeah. Anyway, Diamond is cool. I'm glad they have it. But early season, you're just going to play the same people over and over again. He played like the same Drytron pilot something like 5 times over the course of the stream. Oh, so they drew it. Okay. That's a really good draw. Okay, let's see what we can do here. We've actually got a decent amount of stuff. Spoofing. Spoofing Silk. I'm gonna fire Maxi. That's gonna prompt from my opponent the protocol, which is this one. This one right here. Yeah. Okay, well now we know everything, right? That's a once. Silk Bounce Kaiju, very cool. It's cool, but it's not very good, right? Because then if I do anything, they just die. All right, well, I feel pretty confident saying we're not winning here. So let's get some stuff going. They're just sitting here thinking. They're going, ooh, yeah. What if I bounce the Kaiju? Also, they saw that I'm playing Anima, and they're just not playing around it. Whatever. I'm not mad. Okay, we've got some stuff we can do here. I wonder what we prospe for. A prospe for 6 for sure. The Entis is not worth anything. Dragostapelia is useless. Second Corteris is not coming up. Don't need Almirage, Apo, or Verte. Oh. Oh. That's a lot of interesting ones in a row. It's got to be a Luber, right? Got to be a Luber, the Boober of Duber. Let's go normal Luber, the Boober of Duber. I will go for the effect here. I was really hoping to flip a Super Poly there. Whoa, this is so early to be silking my guy. No, incorrect. Whoa, absolutely wrong. Oh, no. Well, now I don't know what to get. I was going to get opening. It's still probably opening, right? Yeah. Wow, that was just really just incorrect. I imagine we pitch a Poly here. Yeah, we want the Nibiru in hand still. We'll get Tragedy. Ooh, or is Dramaturge better? No way. Tragedy allows me to add a Despia from my deck to my hand. Oh, it's Drama. Wow, it actually is Drama. That's incredible. All right, and now we just fire off the Poly, right? We can go Poly for Priskenian. Kind of grody here. We can do some other funny stuff. Like opening back a monster. I don't think that does anything. Is it Priskenian? Corteris is also fine. I'm trying to get in the beats. Let's opening here. We're gonna pitch a Luber. Summon back. It doesn't matter. Let's go, Beckoning. Poly. Corteris. Dramaturge. Yeah, Guardian Chimera are going to be huge. Exactly. Man. This is rough. We just have to put the pressure on them constantly. It's the only thing we can do. We should have pitched the chain instead of the second Poly. So if we didn't, we could use Poly here. Go into another Corteris. Oh no, it's once per turn. It doesn't really matter. Damn, that's really rough. They get the mana. They get the Manny back. Oh, fuck, I forgot about Frostby. Oh, this is nowhere near as impactful as it needs to be if we want to win this. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, I don't know if we can do this. The spoofing is just so much. Whoa. That's not right. Why would you do that? Why didn't he spoof for Kunk? He spoofed already that turn. For Melu? I can't believe I actually get to trigger Corteris here. Are we protoing? That's fine. That does get them a guy. But they also have to have a trap card. So that we know the Melu in hand. So the unknown has to be an activatable trap. Or they will just search Kunk here. Okay. And they also have a trap. Okay, we are fucked. I guess we're not fucked, actually. I guess we win. That's the Manny from hand. No, they shuffled it with spoofing. Wow. Oh, we did not deserve that one. They definitely had it. Clip it and ship it, folks. Check PayPal. True. It's a weird deck because, like, going second sucks, obviously, but going second in a deck that plays Super Poly sometimes is fine. And sometimes you open hands like this. Holy fucking shit. Wow. You know, if we had Chimera, this would be fine. Oh, suck my fucking nuts. Suck my dick and balls. Share if you play. Share if you play. What other going second cards do you play in the deck? Oh, a little card called Ash Blossom and Maxi and... Oh, they are really playing Gravekeepers. Sorry? Oh my god. Oh, Lord's sakes. Sure. You're out of your gourd if you think that I care about a card like that. God, that I will say the Necro Valley is really screwing me up though. I don't know why I did that. We're definitely supposed to keep the Aluber on field for damage. Usually you want the Aluber in grave so you can get the second effect, but we're not getting that effect because of Necro Valley. We get... I think we actually just get Aluber here. Yeah, because we'll never be able to special it back. Alright, I mean, we're just going, baby. Yeah, mill him. Didn't need that. I hate how linear Despia looks. I've actually found this list in particular to be exceptionally non-linear. I've been really enjoying the fun little plays that I can come up with on the fly. Actually milled your follow-up play, I guess. My follow-up play is normal Aluber. Ah, you know. Fuck me, dog. I mean, I guess. I don't... It's just material. Yes. Wow, that card's really good. What? This card's crazy. We're gonna win with the Aluber beats. Trust. Faith. Well, you know. We're dead here, right? They grab a Spiritualist. Why would you be? They're gonna make Spirit Master. Yeah, they're gonna make the big unkillable fusion, and then we're gonna be fucked. Or they'll add Descendant, you know? Or they are playing a fucking Edison format deck. Oh, yeah. 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 For sure. Uh-huh. All right, you know. Well, that's the end of the game. Unfortunately, we have to normal Luber here. Yeah, this deck is a big Curious engine. We're trying to use Curiousness and Snow or Tragedy, depending on what the hand looks like. It's been kind of dope. It's been kind of gnarly. Now we're gonna try it, you know? Yeah, I'll mill one. You got it. How is this not lethal? Ascend opening. Thank you. Oh, I actually think that does nothing under the valley. 200 off. Is that Royal Dramaturge? The whole reason I'm playing this deck is I pulled a Royal Dramaturge. Nothing to do with anything else. No use effect? It doesn't do anything, right? We fire it to decrease the attack of the Descendant, but it also decreases our Dramaturge. I guess we won that one. Should have shared harder. That was unbelievable. Do you want to see the deck? Y'all want to see the deck? Do a little bit of deck checking. We do a little bit of bullying. They were on Spiritualist. Why would they not Royal Dugaris? Oh, I gotta give me a sec, folks. I could have lost to this too. If they had set this shit up, I don't have anything that beats this. What's next? Back into the fray. We got to generate some clips for Vlad. Sarvis the Drow, thank you for the 100. This looks like a 41-card Duel Links GK list. True. All right, this is looking good. Love the die roll. Okay, like the start of this one, my opponent's name is I'm Bad, so feeling pretty good about that.
No refunds.
Lucy loses. Thank you for the 690. It's my birthday, and I'm spending it here instead of studying for my torts final I have Friday. Oh man. You came to the right fucking place. All right, hold up. I'll assist you. Don't worry. All right, let me get my outline here. All right, Lucy. We're gonna study together, you and I. All right. So first, let's talk about vicarious liability, right? So vicarious liability is attack on tort, right? So what this means is. You go after the employee for the tortious action, then you go off after the employer through vicarious liability, and all you have to do is reference the tortious act in an additional line in the complaint, okay? Now, there's two kinds of vicarious liability. You got respondent superior and apparent authority, right? So the first one, respondent superior, it has to be an employee's tort. In most cases, it's going to be negligence, but it could also be an intentional tort, like bouncers tossing drunks. It's like informed by what the employee was hired to do, right? And it has to be performed within the scope of employment, important, which is defined by what they were hired to do. If it occurs within the spatial boundaries of the job, holding case on this is Christensen, and motivated by the employer's interests, although it can be motivated by other stuff too, it just has to be in part by employer's interests, right? 2 is apparent authority, occurs if you make a representation that you are an authority, that it's a reasonable belief. And if an individual relies on you to the detriment of themselves, there's a 2-part test for this.
Wrong.
1 is reliance, and 2 is it makes your position worse. This is a Roessler holding case on that. If you're an independent contractor, you don't have vicarious liability, but there's exceptions to that for apparent authority. And non-delegable duty is a minority approach, but it replaces apparent authority and says there's some situations where you can't waive liability. Vicarious liability always applies. It usually applies to an entire business, like for like healthcare, if it would be like a matter of public policy. Okay, that's actually all of the outlining we're going to do because I got curious on that side of the field. Gamask 37, thank you for the sub. Whoa! We did it! We did it! Wait! We did it! We finally did it! We milked tragedy off Curious! Holy shit. Incredible. We want Dramaturge, right? Yeah. So we poly here. And we're gonna chain snow here. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit, we milled the field spell. God, that sucks. 7. Could you imagine? It's actually sinking in how much I lost in terms of understanding. I'm gonna just make Quarteris. This seems pretty fucking good. Look at this. And we get to set Super Poly? Crazy. Wow, this was such a sick setup. Now they just Regeki us when we die. Gamask 37, thank you for the sub. No, come on. The setup was so cool. No, you're playing dog shit. Not fair. It's at least honest. I guess so. Unfortunately, I banished all the fucking links. We do have an access code. Let's opening here. We'll pitch opening. Grab tragedy. Oh, we locked ourselves. Right. That's how this works. Okay, let's poly here. I want to keep the super poly online. So we'll just go Corteris. Him and him. We'll trigger tragedy here. Boober of Doober. Combat. This is Exaxes. Neat. You haven't used drama this turn? That's true. Should have done that. I want to use drama as with a super poly. What was the face down? I don't know.
That was wrong.
Hi, MBT. I forgot to recommend music. I'd recommend Summer's Devotion. I'll check it out. You have reached the maximum number of saves. I don't care. Let's go fix that. There's a max number of saves. Yes, it's 10. Well, can't win them all. Or can we? Okay, I'm interested. We've drawn a couple of garnets. I am interested. Where are we going with this? Yeah! That's looking pretty good. I just saved it on accident. Whoops. Trying to see their deck. Well, I mean, it's like a deck. What was I bad playing? Raid Raptor. It was just Raid Raptor. Hmm. This is not terrible. So we don't need Entis. We probably don't need one of the core terraces. I think it's fine to get rid of the Almirage, the Verti Anaconda, the Access Code Talker, the Unicorn. All right. Another close one, another close one. Clip it and ship it, folks. Send it off to Vlad. Well. Great hand. Unless they have Ash Blossom, in which case we lose. Oh, thank God. I thought those bots disappeared forever. No, there were two FTK decks. The Banquet Burn one and the Ignite one. And the Ignite one was becoming more popular, and then they banned Banquet Burn. How are you getting these games and I get full power Drytron and Silver? You just gotta want it more. What do you want me to say? You're a dummy. I actually don't think we need the poly. What's the Ignite FTK? It's just Cyberstein bullshit. Reproducus, Cyberstein. The card that makes you not have to pay for Psychics. Kind of a weak hand unless we hit Tragedy here. What happens if we hit Tragedy? We can add a Luber to hand. That doesn't even do anything. Come on. Did hit Dramaturge. I mean, that's not nothing. We also hit the fucking theater again. Alright, no big deal. Now I'm interested. Yeah, that's fine. Miss. Supwova, thank you for the 100. Would you accept a trade offer of 500 bits for an unblock on Twitter? What's your at? Wow. Okay. Epic. I think we just go to combat, right? The thing about Spiral is you actually don't want to build a board where, like, you're blowing up everything. Yeah, because a lot of their back row is dumb fucking stupid shit like this. This is going to be very funny. And people say Spiral has the longest combos. Not even close, baby. I'm going to go Apo main phase 2. Because I just want the snow back in grave. Please give me something to super poly. I don't have anything to do until you do that. Alright, let me check this person's Twitter. Oh no. Awful tweets. That does not do anything, right? Didn't I called by this? I will not tolerate Germa posting. Damn, this is rough. Now we're talking. Frankly homophobic. Germa's straight, right? Are you germophobic? True, yeah. Am I missing something? Okay. That's kind of a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't want to... Right? Like... Thank you, God. Jesus Christ. What a draw. I don't know how we're winning, though, right? What the fuck can we poly into? Nothing, right? I think we just pass here. Super? What can we super? Don't have 2 Earths. We need another Earth. We need them to extend 1 additional card further. I can't reborn a Sacred Beast card because they're all in the banished zone. I left Dramaturge in there. Top deck a Luber? Okay, if you insist. Do not pitch Chain? Why not? You cannot activate another Patchwork? Why not? Ah. Utility Wire. Okay. well, simply opening again later. Alright, we'll try again next turn. I'm not familiar with Spiral. Is it a control deck? No. It's looking like one, isn't it?
That was wrong.
Uh-oh. I am never going to get to activate this card. God damn it. I could have banished the opening for snow. Very silly. So we just walk over this guy next turn and win, right? This one poly's got to get us there. Hey, thanks, Goblin Accountant. I'm playing it now, but I took out the Eldritch, which is kind of crappy. That's how all my deck building goes. I'm like, let's play Eldritch, and then I'm like, let's take out the Eldritch. Is Snow doing anything unfair in the TCG? Yeah, yep, yeah. I mean, it's not as bad as I had thought it would be, but it's bad, and I hate it. Whoa! Oh, no. That's really good. That's insane. They get to get it going now. Oh, shit. Oh, no. No! You're fucking with... That's like the best possible thing I've heard. Sure. You lost? I'm fine. To what end? Nice Ash? Oh yeah, it's gonna be a nice one.
That was wrong.
Okay. Skyhawk, thanks for the sub. I'm gonna make you hit it. I'm gonna fucking make you hit it. I'm gonna make you hit it. Come on. I'm gonna make you hit it. Call it. Fuck! No! God damn it. We actually lose here. Okay, Big Red is a hard once. Shut the fuck. You are not playing this card. They could have gotten drone. They have... Doesn't matter. You have forced my hand. Maine's charming resort staff. I'm gonna start the prediction. Oh, it was Maxi. We knew that. They're all Earths. Oh, this one's a dark. Finally. Corteris. To the field. Tragedy. Oh. Normal Aluber. The boober of Doober. No targets in deck. I'm a fucking 100 off lethal. Oh, wow. That's incredible, Yordalehihu. Thank you for the 250. Wow. Did you have to pay? Yes. 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 I can't believe we almost lost that one. We had no business losing that game. Payout! Payout! Oh my god, I can't believe it. Yeah, congrats on the payout. Oh, there's one for Vlad. Okay. Paid actor. I would have paid them to concede a little earlier than that, don't you think? You know a good Witchcrafter deck list, MBT? Unfortunately, I don't. I think Witchcrafter is fine. You know, it'd be interesting to tinker with. Me, I just don't like how the deck plays. And I've already played too much of it from,
That was wrong.
Duel Links, so I really wouldn't have interest in crafting the URs. Your girl made my dang long, so I had to make her yang zing. Thank you, JamV. That's not bad. That's not terrible. Sup, Wova, thank you for the 1,000. That was indeed a payout. Indeed it was. All right, I'll unban you. Oh, shit! Fuck. Balls. I don't mean to do that. How do I do this? We snow here for sure. If we still hit tragedy, we are simply never punished. We did it opening. That's something. God, if we had tragedy in our hand, things would be so much better. We tragedy grab, Dramaturge here, right? Yeah. Snow. Why does Fluffle not have its own fusion spell? It does. Fright for fusion. Yeah, so I was supposed to, go for the Patchwork first and send the Edge of Chain, as, opening fodder. Feeling good about this. Why is Snow so broken? I don't get it. It's quick interruption that can be used from the graveyard, and there is just an unbelievable amount of stuff that that can do it at any time. Wow. Fuck off, dog. But actually, that's fine for me. It's infinite material if you can continue to get cards in the graveyard. I think I actually add back the Poly here. Or I could add back the Dramaturge. Let's add back the Dramaturge. I'll get greedy. It's infinite material if you have cards in grave. And it also triggers stuff that gets effects when banished, like the Thunder Dragons. There's also some silly stuff you can do with, like, tagging out a monster whose effect has to resolve, but yeah, it is one of those cards it's kind of hard to tell why it's broken. It's a lot of things. OPT and it'd be fine. I don't think it'd be fine. It'd be manageable for sure. Does Thunder Dragon ever actually play snow? Well, Thunder Dragon doesn't play shit because they are bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. We'd have to banish one more. No, thank you. Ash for turn. What the fuck were they playing? Regeki Turbo? Oh. Wow, I'm shocked that that didn't take off. They must have drawn very poorly. Alright, we're almost in gold, too. Two double or nothing, probably. The classic. Very weird hand. Ash this? That would actually have been really bad. What's Maxi? No, we already have the poly. Let's get opening. Okay.
That was wrong.
Ragnak 1998, thank you for the sub. Trying to decide what we go for here. I think it's Priskenian. Oh. Sure. I guess we can't go for Priskenian for some weird reason. No light. Oh, Dramaturge is a dark. Why? Prosk needs a light. None of the original trio are lights. Is Comedy a light? That's rough. Alright, this is a pretty weak open, but we made it work. This is through Maxi. I mean, we ashed the Maxi, but, you know, it is what it is. It is Dark Magician. Sure. Nothing I want to do here, really. DM is rough for Despia? God, I hope that's not true. Duelist B! Let's go! Upstart. Upstart after rotting. Yeah, sure. And Chain Soul Servant. Okay, I get it. To get souls. Okay. They already had the circle. They're really thinking about this one. Okay, that is a big mistake. They're using the wrong effect of souls here. I think that was the only scenario in which we won this game, is if that exactly happened. Artemis the Magistus Moon Maiden, sure. Random set card might be a problem, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. So first and foremost, we patchwork. Okay. Next, it's boober time. Still no light. That's kind of crappy. Skill drain. How pedestrian. How boring. Skill drain. Snore. Honk shoe. That's what I gotta say.
That was wrong.
Well, you're going to get what all true skill drainers deserve. Death. Yeah, this set's Eternal Soul. We know it is. Dark Magician. More like dark piece of shit. That was like the best possible DM hand they could have, too. Alright, if we win 6 in a row, we get out of gold.
That was wrong.
Toon Emperor, thank you for the 2. How do I cancel a sub? Asking for a friend. Unsure. Half Miss, thank you for the 10. What's your favorite card from a collector's point of view? Mine is my my Spirit Reaper. I have a CP10 or a CP Spirit Reaper that's Gem Mint 10, and it's slabbed, and I love it. I think he's very fun. One of my favorite cards of all time. There's a lot of really... The thing I like about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is there's a lot of really fun stuff to collect at any price point, though. Like, the special rarities of all the classic cards, I really have no problem with, just because they're, like, interesting and cool to collect. Like, I know Danny, when he was starting playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Again, just bought a whole bunch of, like, old classic cards, like Stardust and stuff, in funny rarities. And he was like, I just like them. And they're like under $1 a piece. I just think they're neat. It's really it. Don't you fucking Nibiru me. You turd! I haven't done anything yet! Why? God. Fuck off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could bring back Snow. We'll wait. No reason to fucking jump the gun on this. Battle phase Nibiru. Alright, fine. Why can you banish the token for cost? You can always banish tokens for cost. Banishing tokens to pay cost is a time-honored tradition. And guess what? It will still work because the game can't check if you paid the cost correctly. Okay, that was an interesting hand. Is this Andre Torres' list without the good stuff? Sheesh. Chat. You just don't understand what to do with yourself when you see a true gamer play a deck. This is my list. I made it myself. Using scraps from the garage. This is 25, 30, 1850. Is that lethal? It's not. Oh, yes it is, because I'm going to super poly in the battle phase. I'm pretty sure the Torres list is not on the Sacred Beasts. Let's try it, you know? If we get, like, Gorsed or something. How does MBT have enough to pay all these actors? True! Let battle phase polymerization face. This is where the subathon money went? True. No shot he has something. Come on now. Should have made Proskenian because you don't get to summon it often. What do you think? His feelings are hurt? I think Proskenian's going to be okay. Least bricked photon player. Of course. How much have you sunk into this game? It's a tax write-off. So a tax write-off doesn't mean that it's free. Just so everyone knows. Yes, I wrote off the amount that I spent buying cards to make decks for SMDs. Yes, I wrote that off. But I have sunk a lot of money into this. For me, it's like an investment, right? Because, like, I sink money in it to make videos, then eventually I'll have a collection large enough that I don't have to continue doing that. That's fine. It's your job? Yeah. Anyway, the answer is, like, over $1,500. I will say a lot of that is because the first day, a random Oiler that I have not seen before or since jumped into my chat and gave me $1,000 and said, spend this on packs. And I said, Absolutely right, sir. It was me. Thanks, Garbo. I fucking love Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, you dumb bitch. Aren't you gonna feel the country fool when I reveal to you that I already drew the card I was gonna search? If you skill drain, I'll attack you through the screen. Okay, thank God. What the fuck do we do now? We need another material on field is the problem. We could Verte Anaconda and then use Despian Tragedy to make Corteris here. Okay, we're never... Oh, God. I'm like, we're never doing lethal. We might as well fire off a Prosby, and then I realized I'm a dumbass. Well, I took out the Phoenix, so... Oh, you ain't never seen this before. Trapaholics. Verte Anaconda. Send polymerization. That doesn't do anything. I will Ash it, though. What do we even get? I guess we get the Boober of Doober. Nothing we get can resolve because of fucking IO.
That was wrong.
Yeah, I mean, why not, right? Hyperboy Hardest, thank you for the sub. Fusion Zeus, yeah! Okay. Well, you know, sometimes you just got it. We do get to do this. This is like cute and spicy and epic and whatever, but like, we're never gonna win a game in which we don't have access to spell cards, right? Hey MBT, new to the channel. What's your favorite archetype? That's a good question. Usually I say heroes here. I don't know if that's true though. I don't know what my favorite archetype is. We get Dramaturge here? Yeah.
That was wrong.
Thanks, ArcV2. That doesn't do anything. Plunder? I love Plunder. Probably Dark World. I would say my favorite archetype of all time is Dark World. Alright, we don't have to sit through this, chat. Don't worry. I'm getting out. Magic-y? Yeah, totally, dog. 3 wins to gold 1. What about the ships? I love ships, but no. Well, thankfully, they're going to have one fewer Conquistador next season, so... Okay. Well, after that last one, I deserved that, so thank you, Rafiki. What's our one take today, by the way? Oh, a hype train is close? Damn. All right, someone better give me some money. Just like fuming, demanding cash. Oh, this is a pretty stellar hand. I'm going to Prosby first and foremost. We go 6. We always go 6, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beckoning is so good, but Spirit Gates is better. Sup, Wova, thank you for the 100. Sir, yes, sir. We did it, folks. We made it to the hype train. Nesquick, thank you for the 100. We did it, folks. The lag has given me more money. I've learned what he spends the money on, Keck W. Joseph, do not do 6 for Prosperity Challenge. Impossible. If I wanted to do less than 6, I would simply be playing Duality.
Oh, MBT!
Holy shit. Emperor Stove, thank you for the 5 gifties. Folks, and if you didn't get one, type dodged in chat. I'm sorry, but that is the law around these parts. Okay, this is going to look really stupid. Oh, fuck. I can't do what I want. I want to use Branded Opening to pitch the Tragedy and then pitch the card I search off Branded Opening, but I can't do that. I have to send the Foolish Burial here. Wins Dark World the plat when we get the colorless. We got a lot of Dodgers here today. Zakizi, you are literally subbed. You can't type dodged if you're... They should make follower emotes that you can only use if you're only a follower. Soren, thank you for the 100. Play Earth Machines. Keck W. Gianni, 69420. One take testing Splight. No, we'll do a 10-minute on that eventually. Open Target 24. Thank you for the 100. All right, let's send Snow here. And Takashi, thank you for the 100. Dinorphia branded. Oh, we could do the new Dynamorphia. When is the new Dynamorphia stuff happening? Rebby actually unsubbed? Wow. Legitimate Leech. All right, what are we doing here? We're opening for sure. And, well, and there you go. Garbo Trasho. Thank you for the, for taking, for doing your civic duty. And taking, pity on the poor. Thanks for nothing. Get fucked, idiot, says Emperor Stove. Aren't Therians the Scientology thing? Yeah, for sure. Tragedy adds to hand. It's gotta be Dramaturge, right? You could actually make Briskenian here. Let's just go theater. Go Corteris.
That was wrong.
JCH26126, thank you for the sub. Sup Wova, thank you for the 500. There we go. All right, you know, one take testing Exorcister. No, when it gets closer to Splight format, I'm gonna do a 10-minute on Exorcister. Apparently, it's good. Oh, chat's saying heroics. What the fuck is heroics? Like, Heroic Challengers? I have a Libromancer deck you can use. I kind of want to, like, actually make a Libromancer deck. That was really cool, but accomplishes nothing because that card accomplished nothing. Actually, fuck off. Legitimately go fuck yourself. Oh my god. Sure. No problem. No problem whatsoever. You stupid idiot. Curious. Wait, no. Who was a fairy there? Oh, yes. Dramaturge is a fairy. Dramaturge is a fairy, idiot. All right, what are we adding back to hand? Let's re-grab the Aluber, right? Yeah, that sounds like a good one. Do we even know the rest of the Libromancers? I don't think we do. And also, like, I would want some time with them. But, like, what they do isn't immediately understandable, you know what I mean? That was a really good Lightning Storm, by the way. Really epic use of your 2 cards to get rid of the 2 cards on my side of the field that did nothing whatsoever. FB goods. Uh-oh. That's fine. What the fuck was that? Tailwind of Gusto. Okay. I'm in. Really? We're playing Gusto. That's so... silly. Pitching Vedir. Oh. It rained so hard last night. It just exploded. It was raining so hard and lightninging so frequently. I took Sadie out and she was like crying. She like didn't want to go out to piss. Anyway, today it's been kind of humid all day. Sure, fucking Reborn Vedir, see if I care. It's been humid all day, right? And so now at night I can hear the tree frogs, which is like my favorite sound in the universe. Just a quiet night with the tree frogs. I just love it. That's fine. I'm from New Jersey. What do tree frogs sound like? Let me see if I can play a YouTube video. This is completely fine. Oh, this is really funny, actually. Hold up, let me do this. That's not it. This is not it. That's not remotely it. Hold up. Yeah, this is what it sounds like. Is snow not once per chain? Nope. Alright, that was a fun game. That was like the best fucking draw in my deck. Are you kidding me? You've got to be joking. What an unbelievable draw. Do they have anything in the graveyard worth reborning? No. All right, how do the Gustos work? This Gusto is going to summon another Gusto from deck. I need to make a negate, and I can't. Okay, well, we will just beat every card in their deck. Let me read this fucking card. If a face-up Gusto okay, this actually does not do anything. It's one of the one Gustos in the entire game that does not float. That is really funny for me. My opponent probably is not very pleased about it. Despia, a light and a dark. Uh-oh. Yeah, we have to do it like this. Yeah, I don't want to summon him, chat, but we banished our other one. We're just straight up out of shit. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll just get going. See, we play Priskenian. God, it's not even lethal with the snow if we banish our field. Priskenian acknowledged, wide peepo happy. God, he really looks like shit. I mean, they all look pretty bad. Each one of the Despian fusions is just this huge, overblown, over-designed monstrosity that you can't really make heads or tails of what it's doing. That's the best draw in the entire game. Are you fucking with me right now? That's insane. That's unbelievable. Thankfully, we do still have Snow Life. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna Snow here. That's what you get for ending on 0 negates, white boy? What, a victory? Oh, you fool. You absolute dingle dork. This feels more like a snow control deck than Despia. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Alright, here's our rank up. Uh-oh, we gotta go second. That's fine. So we are dead. This is a real competent deck that a normal person would play, not some weird sicko. So we are going to lose this one. But I think it's important to note that we tried our hardest. How are we meant to do this? Oh god, that's so much stuff. That's a good draw. We were supposed to do that in draw. It's a huge mistake. Okay. How do we make this work? Crossbeat seems good. Crossbeat for 3 here. They let this go for sure. Unfucking real. Unreal. Well, I'm feeling good about this one all of a sudden. We gotta find one more guy. Oh, actually, that guy's really good. I think Starving Venom is dog shit. Ash this. Okay, that's bad. Patchwork's terrible. Ooh, those are 3 really bad ones. We'll take Theater. Yikes. Should've let it resolve. Ooh, if they Ash this, we are in trouble. If it's tidying, yeah, I think we're just dead. It actually is Dramaturge. I'm gonna see if I can get him to tidying the field spell. Like, it's kind of saucy, right? They know I have Poly. Oh, man. Okay, tidying in hand. Gotta be a tidying set in that case. Gotta be tidying set. Okay, I mean, this ain't bad. This Patchwork's completely offline, by the way. Okay. Wait. Verte Super Poly. Oh my fucking god, it's actually Verte. We legitimately Verte here. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come. I'm actually gonna fucking coup. This is so fucking hot. Oh, please don't be tidying. Please don't tell me you sat on tidying this long. No, come on. I get to eat the field. Come on. Oh my god. What? What do you mean waiting? You can't respond to this. Oh, maybe you can if it's Verte's effect. I have no idea. Oh my god. We didn't Reddit. Holy shit. Oh my god. They're gonna tidying back the lore par. I will crash today. They summoned it in defense. Holy fuck. I can't believe we've gotten this far. I really, truly, honestly. We could still lose to pretty much anything. There's, or not, you know, or not. Oh. What, sir? You want to give me the best draw in my deck? Well, don't mind if I do.
Wrong.
Maxi. What, sir? You want to? I want to stop here. Yeah, I'll stop here. You got it. I don't know what that set card is, Chad. It's freaking me out. It's tidying, you think? Good chain. It's a plant. I can't believe we won that game. That was one of, if not the most, lost games I've ever won in my life. 3 wins to plat, by the way. Alright, if we lose this one, we'll call Master. We're going to play till we lose. And then we'll call it for the night for Master Duel. Still got to do the Twitter thread and the one take. Or you know what? Fuck it. What if we do the one take tomorrow? I'm not really in the mood for a one take. This is a great opener. Apollo Justice tonight. Stop. Fuck off. What do we want to do here? We could, like, opening, pitch, chain. Opening for... Yeah, there's a funny line here for sure. Oh, we're not doing more on banless stuff tonight, no. I'm actually supposed to do it in a different order. Like, I do the list Monday and then the tournament Wednesday. Did I write that in the Twitch chat today? I'm sorry if I baited you all. Opening prevents you from doing this. I'm so stupid. That's fine. No big deal. We'll just go Corteris. This is not a terrible start. Just try it next turn. How many negates is this? 0. I mean, this isn't a deck that puts up negates. Come on now. What does this deck do? I don't know. If I figure it out, I'll tell you. We should go next, right? I think we might be able to do this. Didn't play around columns. I did. Whoa. That is not what I expected. They're going to misplay Copium. I mean, we're here now. Oh, it was so they could set up Lib. Okay. I don't think we're supposed to do this. And Gage for 1? Well, now I'm interested is the problem. Widow Anchor my guy. Not even to take. I guess I'll fire here. I mean, it was never going to amount to much, I don't think. They have a response? What on earth could this be? They lib here for succession?
That was wrong.
They're living for the trap. The terrible Gusto player here. I guess I gotta pay for the loss. I'm sorry, dog. Whoops. Well, nice to see you. Sorry about the game. I didn't think that your play was terrible. I just think you opened Vidir. I'm a little confused as to where we're going here. Opened to engage, by the way. We're just playing Striker now? All that shit and we're just going to play Striker? You're going to lib away my Corteris? Wow. Did they open 2? They're literally going to engage 3 times this turn. They're playing Zeke. Bad Striker? They are going to shuffle my guy. So unfortunately, because Corteris goes back to a hidden zone, his effect no longer triggers. Which is something. Okay. Nothing I can do here, but kind of hope that they're terrible. Okay. What'd we add? Widow Anchor? We gotta be Widow Anchor plus 1 additional negate. That seems pretty much undoable. All this to go plus 0. 3 engages plus 0. Okay. That's a really good draw. That's a really... Son of a bitch. Come on. You could have just showed me that. That's okay. They're not going to kill me. I've got 65. They're not going to kill me. Hello? I'm good. Oh, did that come?
Yes.
Yeah. Do you want me to open them now? Sure. Yeah, no. You did great color. She is the American beauty, is the problem. That's the issue. She's the American cutie. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, of course. Oh, wow. She really got her wrong.
Yeah, my dad pointed out broke all of her toys.
She did. They're all broken. We spent too much money on toys for this dog, but she broke them all, so. She's super alert. She's wagging. Oh, she has. We usually don't give her these because she eats them. They're all gone. What's that? Oh, it's your favorite. Oh, you just knocked them off. Oh, it's a tug toy? And there's
That
her
was
American
wrong.
Beauty dress. Jacob offline, thank you for the sub. Oh, and frisbee. Wait, it's the same one. She has this frisbee. And she's fiercely competitive. Oh, she has it. She loves eating them. Feather Duster, my 1 card. Why? To what end? This is our last Edge Imp chain, right? We'll lose the patchwork here. She really is. We knew that was coming. Oh, we're just dead here, right? No reason to sit through this. Yeah. Very good. I'm having a good time. I don't know. Chad, are you having a good time? They said no. They said fuck you. That's really mean. Why would you say that? How was your event? Good? Yeah. Oh, cool. This is a great hand. Adden Suster. Well, I was thinking we were done until the next Lost, and then I realized that there's no reason to try the OTT tonight. All right, we're just gonna see if they have it. If they have an Ash here, I'll just scoop. We don't have an out to that card.
Okay. All right.
Okay, we could do it. So how the fuck do we out it? We just make a big ass access code, right? Okay, or that happens. When are we doing Twitter? After this. Guess we'll get Chaos Summoning. If you liked Smiling Friends, check out YOLO Crystal Fantasy. I did, but there's just not a lot of it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to enter in my... I don't have cable, so I can only watch the couple. Alright, let's do it like this. Can we OTK? What do you think? I think we probably can. No, we used all of our normals. So probably not. It would be... You have to or you die? No, we're fine. This deck can't beat Snow. Did you see the fan-made Scooby-Doo yet? I like it a lot. It's called Mystery Incorporated. I thought Mystery Incorporated was a real Scooby-Doo. Oh, they do have a Nibiru. That's crazy. Well, if we're not going to OTK, then we might as well Prosby. We're looking for... Super Poly here? That's not going to do anything for us. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are all good cards. Oh, that's what I want. That's what I want. Ooh, one of those for sure. Do I like opening? Or do I like Foolish? Foolish adds to hand. I like opening. So on spec that it's Nibiru, we're just going to go to combat. They're thinking about it. They're thinking about doing it here anyway. Yep. So we know Nibiru, and we know... Oh, that was actually probably a really bad idea for them. We know a Chi-Chi. Because we get to Curious here, adding back the Dramaturge. So now we can go... Cortarius. Priskenian is actually crazy against this. Priskenian is target a Despia, a Light, and a Dark. So we need a Dark still. No problem. Opening Pitch Prosperity. Okay, Priskenian here is really strong. We're gonna tragedy grab a Luber, the Boober of Doober. Wow, we're really trying for this one. We can do 3 here. Feeling pretty good about this. Feeling pretty good about this. Okay, so we have Snow with 2 activations to be called by the grave if they have if they drew it off the top. But this deck cannot beat Snow. It's just too strong of an effect. And this is one of the very few decks in which I believe that Priskenian is actually Interruption. Do we know what they searched with the last Picari? They got I Met You. Oh, okay. So while looking for that, I missed my opportunity to Snow. That's fine. What'd they add? That was Island. They go Island. They have Idle Reborn. They can bring back Picari or Gachiri. Island effect here. They get a free special. This is difficult. They go for a Chi-Chi here every time, right? Chi-Chi. So if they normal Doyon, they don't have a tuner, right? I just feel like they don't have a tuner. Did they draw called by? Wow. Do they have a way to send Baruru? Well, they need a way to send Baruru and then to beat Priskenian take the synchro. Drop! Oh, shit. That is really good. That's quite strong. Oh, Jesus. Huh. All right. Well, you know, we did our best. They got to drop for 3? No, they only have to drop for 1. They can beat maybe 2. Depending on if they fuck up Dramaturgia, but I'm sure they can play around it. 1. You definitely send the infant. Sending the island. Okay, well that's pretty much the same thing. Well, they sent all the spells. How do you out the arrival? We gonna find out together, buddy. I'm a little confused here. What's the end goal? We go Wicked here. Summon Doyon. Wicked search Baruru. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah. so they grab Ruru here. Make Splash Mage Ruru into a 7. Is this enough to make a 6K? Because if they make a 4K, I can beat that. MBT banished access code earlier? No, I didn't. Oh, fuck. That was my out. Why did I do that? Why did I leave in Apollosa? That is not good. Wow. That was so stupid. I literally don't have an out to the arrival, right? Isn't Starving Venom an out? How the fuck is Starving Venom an out? Well, we banished Starving Venom as well, so... Is Mayonnaise an out? Maybe. I think that's probably one of my only outs. The Timer? The Timer could be an out, you know? We're dead, right? We're just completely dead. Just book the arrival? I think that we could do this. Okay, we're dead. They're going Dark Fluid? Oh my god, please do not go Dark Fluid. I will be so embarrassed. Divine. Anytime! I swear to God our win condition is actually the timer. Oh, God. That's pretty good. We're very dead. Here I was excited for the fun epic play. Which is a big-ass access code. Come on now. Okay, how many do we have? We have dark, water, wind. We might be all right here. And the field infant. We've got opening and we've got a Luber the Boober of Duber. I mean, that's rough. I hope that he hadn't done that. Trying again. The fuck? Oh, Luba the Boober of Duber isn't in the grave. Pretty good. I don't know how we win, though. It'd have to be, exactly, super poly. Oh, wait, we're still dead. Sure. Rough. That's fine. I had fun playing this tonight anyway. All right, y'all want to do the Twitter thread? You want to line up the Twitter thread? Yep. Tweets. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna play an ad, then let's do the Twitter thread. Be on your best behavior here, okay? What was that? Hold up. Hi. Jillian. Oh, okay. She's an eater. Already? It's been 5 minutes. Our dog is annihilating that toy. All right, folks, you ready? Here we go. Hey everybody, Joseph Rothschild here, aka MBT, and it is time for another Twitter thread. Today we are looking at some of the worst of the worst of the blurst of the cursed of the fucking... just don't put this part in. This is not funny. I should think, you know, before I speak. In fact, I should get some water, too. I'll be right back. All right, I'm actually back this time. Subscribe to MBT so he pays me more. If I get 2,000 subs, I will not pay Dyer. I'll make her work for free. Hey everybody, Joseph Rothschild here, aka MBT, back with another Twitter thread. Today we are looking at a very interesting series of cards. So if you're unfamiliar, every archetype, especially the ones that are featured in the anime, has what's called a boss monster, the apex of perfection when it comes to their plays. Frequently, these boss monsters are really, really, really good. For a great example, look at Adagnister. It has the Arrival Cyberse Adagnister as its end boss, a card so powerful that it took on Playmaker in the Vrains anime. However, not every archetypal boss monster is a winner. Some of them not only aren't good, they also don't synergize with the archetype at all. For a quick example, check out Black Winged Dragon. This card is meant to be the ultimate boss monster of Blackwing, but it's not a Blackwing, it's not a winged beast, and it doesn't actually do anything. So I posed the question, what are some other bad bosses? Let's check the comments and see what you all come up with. Dino Wrestler has a fusion monster that requires a Link monster and a Dino monster, and it's still worse than Pankratops. If you wouldn't believe it, they also have a Synchro that is literally worse than Pankratops. I would believe it. I have no idea what Dino Wrestler is even trying to do. I thought Dino Wrestler was just Pankratops' middle name. Papa Zinga, thank you for the sub. Rebby says, shouts out to Ultra B-Trooper Absolute Hercules. Just an unbelievably stupid card. Extremely resource inefficient to summon. 4 insect monsters, by the way. And summons back one of the materials at the end of the battle phase. That doesn't accomplish much since you wasted your resources on a beater. This card is so bad. Comically bad. Oh, this is a great one. It seems natural that a Link deck like Orcust would have a big Link boss. For what it's worth, Galatea is really good, and even Longarisu shows up sometimes, but Orcustrion is one of the worst Link monsters ever printed. It does almost nothing, and as a Dark Link 4 competes with Access Code and Boral Sword. Even when those cards hadn't been printed, Orcust pilots were playing Topologic Bomber Dragon in this slot. Miserably bad. And our format card? Quick shout out to Zephyrath. I'm sorry, Zephyrath is epic. He's so great. He's so good. This is a good example. Rainbow Dragon is obviously a bad card. Overdragon is fine, and Rainbow Dragon Overdrive seems to be better than the rest of them. But none of them do anything related to Crystal Beasts. Crystal Beasts' playstyle is about setting up additional monsters in your spell and trap zone. Rainbow Dragon is a beater. It's a rough day when Gravicrush Dragon is a better boss monster for your archetype than the literal dragon with all the crystals in it. Dual Links card in here? I've literally never seen this card ever. Well, Dyer, because they don't work aesthetically instead of thematically, this isn't really the one for it. The boss monster for Red Eyes is meant to be Red Eyes Dark Dragoon, but it's not a... This is a boss monster for DM. Come on, Septo. Oh. Nekroz, one of the most dominant meta decks of all time. Trishula remains one of the most powerful cards Konami has ever printed. To this day, people still try and play things like a small Colossalus engine in stuff like Drytron. But the boss monster of Nekroz, Nekroz of Sophia, I mean, just awful. No, this card was played a ton. What? The first time I saw Cyber Eternity Dragon, I literally thought it was a fan-made card. It's just unbelievable. So what does Cyber Dragon do? Let me pose this to chat. It OTKs. That's pretty much all it does. Let me read you what Cyber Eternity Dragon does. If you have a machine fusion monster in the graveyard, your opponent cannot target this card with card effects, and it can't be destroyed by opponent's card effects. Okay. If this fusion summoned card you control is sent to the graveyard by an opponent's card, but apparently not one that they targeted it with, you can special summon a Cyber Dragon from your hand, deck, or graveyard. You can banish this card from your graveyard as a spell speed 1 effect. This turn, your opponent cannot target fusion monsters you control with card effects, and they can't be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. What the hell is this? Huge defensive option that requires 3 fusion materials. I like Divine Neos. No, this card is really good in Mecha Phantom Beast. Oh, shouts out to the Fail Whale. Just a miserably bad card. A lot going on with the art, too. I love that his Baleen is like tusks. Think how painful that must be for him. This card requires you to discard 4 Mermail monsters to the graveyard to special it from your hand. And when you do, target cards your opponent controls up to the number of Mermail monsters in your graveyard. If possible, this card gains 500 attack, and if it does, destroy those targets, if any. This is one of the worst boss monsters for one of the best archetypes ever printed. Fail Whale forever, baby. Chimera is so funny. The point of all of the Frightfurs is that they're made with 1 Fluffle monster and 1 Edge Imp monster, except for Chimera, which has to be made with Frightfur monsters. I know they have like a little workaround in Frightfur Fusion, but it's very funny. Speaking of Frightfurs, this card's fine. Electrum's fine. What? Iron Chain Dragon does everything for Iron Chain. Come on now. Huh? No, this one's not really fair. I don't know what DDDs are supposed to do. No. Man. Many people are missing this. I can't read this card. What is going on here? Gate Guardian. An example from 2002, but absolutely correct. Sanga, Kazijin, and Suijin all have the same effect, which is if your opponent attacks it, 1 time while it's face up on the field, you can change that opponent's monster's attack to 0. Gate Guardian does nothing. Literally nothing. Does not do a damn thing. What? Oh, man. Come on, don't talk to me about Watts. So Watts actually have a really competent boss monster in Watt Chimera. It's a 1400 attack point monster that can attack directly and places a card from the hand back on top of the deck. It's almost a Yadalock. It really goes fantastically well with Wattlock specifically, where your opponent is likely on a bunch of dead cards. Watt Hydra? Awful. It can attack directly, and when it does, choose a card in your deck and remove it from play. Add it to your hand during your second standby phase after activating this effect. In what world does this deck need a gold sarcophagus? Chimera is so good. I will not tolerate Chimera slander. Pyro Phoenix is great. Wonderheart's fine. Judgment the Dragon of Heaven is really funny. All of the Lightsworn retrains were just so funny. If you're unfamiliar, the Lightsworns have two large series of support in both the Lightsworns and the Twilight Sworns. But I think they just forgot they released the Twilight Sworns, and as a result, none of the new support, including Judgment the Dragon of Heaven, works with them. If you synchro summon this card, all materials must be the same attribute, so enjoy the Lightsworn Ethno state, I guess. Once per turn, if you have 4 tuners with different names in your graveyard and you control this synchro summoned card, pay half your life points, destroy all other cards on the field. You can't summon monsters for the rest of the turn except dragons. And then once per turn during your end phase, banish 4 from the top of your deck, like the Twilight Sworns, but you better not be playing them. No. They keep printing worse, JD, though. Fabled Leviathan is hilarious. Fabled is a really competent synchro spamming archetype, and their payoff for all of that spamming is a card that literally would just prefer to die so you can go back to spinning your wheels. What a miserable card. Doesn't help that it's 10 stars and competes with, I don't know, Crocodragon, which would actually proc the Fableds. Does it? I don't... He can miss timing. Croc's a 9. Okay, well, that one won't go in then. Yeah, I mean, this guy might as well be the poster boy for this archetype. He's literally doing the Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff face, first and foremost. So what do we all know about Cloudians? Well, they can't be destroyed by battle, and if they're in face-up defense position, destroy it. Okay, I mean, that's on this card, so he is a member of the archetype, technically. But what the Cloudians excel at is long control games or huge OTKs with Cloudian Nimbus Man. When Eye of the Typhoon attacks, change the battle position of all face-up monsters except Cloudian monsters. I cannot express to you how little Cloudian wants that effect. They might as well have put on this card, make you lunch. Well, then I would probably play it. Pikachu facing? Yeah, for sure. Monarchs are already no, I mean, Angmarl is not the boss of Monarchs. He's a Monarch. That's not fair. Nah. That, like, does what it's supposed to. Number 69, Heraldry Crest, is meant to be made with the Heraldic Beasts. It's even got Herald in its name. When it's special summoned, you negate the effects of all of their face-up Xyz monsters currently on the field. You can target a face-up Xyz monster on the field until the end phase. Its original effect becomes the same as that monster. You can only use it once per turn. 3 level 4s, right? Well, because it's 3 level 4s, it can't be summoned with the Heraldic spell card, Advanced Heraldry Art, which only targets 2 Heraldic Beast monsters, and it's worse than both... Let me just say that again. Unfortunately, because it's got 3 materials in its text box... Whoa, one more time. Unfortunately, because it's a 3-mat Xyz, it does not synergize with their on-theme Reborn/Xyz spell, and it's worse than Heraldic King Genome Heritage and Heraldry Patriarch. There. Anyone remember the Elemental Lords are technically the boss monsters of the Element Sabers? That's not really fair. Like, the Element Sabers post-date the Elemental Lords by, like, a decade. Oh, God. Yeah. So, if you're unfamiliar, the incantations are a series of monsters designed to make ritual summoning hurt less, and they did a really good job. Unfortunately, right now, they kind of pale in comparison to Drytron, but for a time, they were almost the focus of a ritual good stuff deck that a lot of people were tinkering with at the rogue level. One thing they were missing was an on-theme ritual boss. Everyone hoped that it would bring the archetype together, and when we got Crealtar, we realized... absolutely not are we ever going to get any shit like this. Look at this card. So you can only ritual summon it with Incantation Inception. During the main phase, you can reveal it in your hand, discard a card, then summon Incantation monsters from your graveyard, whose levels equal 10, shuffle them in during the end phase, and non-ritual incantations you control gain 2,000 attack, but their effects are negated. That's right. The benefit to these ritual Xenolock monsters is we're removing the Xenolock and turning them into gene-warped Warwolf. Miserable payoff. So all of the Summon Skull support was hilariously bad. No one has ever played any of the Summon Skull Synchro Xyz and Fusion retrains in the history of time. But Archfiend's Call is the funniest of them because it is a 6-star Synchro meant to support a 6-star monster. How are you making it? Oh, the ultimate boss monster of Invoked. A meta archetype that has been playable for almost 4 years. However, the archetype is all about using the graveyard to fuse and use infinite recursion of Alistair, and the boss monster has to use a monster on the field and can't use Alistair as material to allow for recycling. It is the exact opposite of what you want to be doing with the strategy. This card saw play, by the way. Like, people jammed this in Invoked because, like, once in every 40 games it would come up. Eventually we got Aegidis, which all but crept this card. But for a while, people unironically did jam this awful piece of garbage. Okay, so the Ojamas are mostly known for eating your opponent's zones. That's what most of their extra deck monsters do. And potentially doing silly link spam combos using stuff like Ojama Red to summon a bunch of monsters from your hand. What does Ojama Emperor do? Well, it can be made with any 3 beasts, including an Ojama. While Ojama Country is in the field zone, it gains 3,000 attack and it can't be destroyed by card effects. And your opponent takes any battle damage you would have taken from attacks on this card instead. So if you're playing Ojama Country, you don't even get the benefit of the reverse burn attack. It allows you to target a non-link Ojama in your graveyard, special summon it, and for the rest of the turn you are only allowed to summon fusions. I do not understand which portion of the Ojama setup this synergizes with. Maybe like a terrible build of the ABC one that accidentally got 8 material into rotation? Oh, Necros is a perfect example. What are you trying to do with Exodia? Get all 5 pieces into your hand. But what if you had to get them into the graveyard for a monster that can't be destroyed by battle and spell trap effects, but can be destroyed by pretty much everything else, including every monster effect? Oh, right. If you DD Crow one of the pieces, it also destroys itself. Meteor is a fantastic example. So if you are so ahead that you have gotten yourself into a position where you have enough tuners and non-tuners to make an 11-star monster, I believe, using a Jurak specifically, your reward is to blow up everything. Halberd, Cannon, and Doomkaiser can't even be made in an assault mode deck? What? Yes, they can. Oh, they mean Psyreflector Turbo? Yeah, I mean, that's... Psyreflector came decades later. For what it's worth, Assault Mode is so bad. I mean, the card is just ass, but there was a good Assault Mode, so... This was, for a time, Battery Man's boss monster. If you were coping, that was true, but I can attest to the fact that many people tried to play Super Electromagnetic Voltec Dragon. Let me read this card for you. If you tribute summon this card by tributing one of the following monsters, this card gains the appropriate effect. Battery Man D, a card we were not playing. Negate the effect of a spell or trap card that targets this one card. Battery Man C, during battle between this attacking card and a defense position monster, Pierce. And Battery Man AA, increase the attack of this card by 1,000 points. So, if you tribute... Oh, man. You have to run the 3 worst Battery Man in the history of time. You can't gain all the effects at once, and any of the effects is not worth investing in. Like, do you want to know a Thunder-type monster that requires 1 tribute and outclasses this in every single way? Zaborg. We got to talk about Divine Neos because of the effort you got to put into bringing him out. Must be fusion summoned using any 5 Neos, Neospace, Neospatian, or Hero monsters, including at least 1 Neos or Neospace monster, 1 Neospatian monster, and 1 Hero monster. Once per turn, banish a Neos, Neospace, Neospatian, or Hero monster from your graveyard. This card gains 500 attack and the card's effects. It's an anime card. I'll take it. Doom Dragon's fine. Shockingly, Black Rose Dragon is a pretty good example of this. So, Black Rose, we all remember as a really powerful monster you can summon off of Debris Dragon to nuke the field if you're in a losing position, but it's supposed to be the finisher for a plant deck. It's even got a second effect that allows you to change the position of a monster your opponent controls by banishing a plant. I don't think this was ever used in an actual plant deck for anything other than a nuke. Imperion Magnum looks like a Redditor's first custom card. It's unbelievable. It requires you to run the 2 brickiest cards in the universe, Valkyrion and Berserkion. Valkyrion and Berserkion are both very powerful. Berserkion specifically banishes cards from the field and floats. But if you fuse into this, it turns it into a single-use negate. This card also floats, but only floats from hand or deck. So the monsters that you invested in it that ended up in the graveyard can't even return using its own effect. It asks you to put 2 monsters that are independently powerful in the only location it will not retrieve them from. You've got to play double Valkyrion to get value out of this thing. If that's not the hugest indictment of this card, I can't think of anything else. Never mind the fact that there's no reason for this deck with no other fusions to play Polymerization. Or Avarice.
That was wrong.
Young Satoru XX, thank you for the sub. Oh, this card's fine. Come on. Lifestream. No, this is a card. I've never read that. I've never even seen this card. Battle and Boxer Nova Kaiser. Once per turn, you can attach a Battle and Boxer from your hand to graveyard to this as an Xyz material. When this card is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, you can target a level 4 or lower Battle and Boxer in your graveyard number equal to the number of Xyz materials special those targets. Wait. Battle and Boxer, an archetype about constantly winning combat, has a boss monster whose whole thing is losing combat? No, this is dog shit. I've never seen that card in my life. It's a manga card? Epic. But it sets you up for lead yoke. Yeah. Then you can make the good monster. Crimson Nova the Dark Cubic Lord is a perfect example. So the Cubic playstyle is built around using Vjam the Cubic Seed to nullify the effects of your opponent's monsters and slow the game down to a crawl. What's the end boss for this archetype? A big-ass fucking dingus that gets to attack twice and burns you for 3k. You can summon it by revealing 3 cubics from your hand, the one place you don't want the Vjams to end up. That said, the card is so much more powerful than Cubic's main game plan that basically Cubix has turned into Crimson Nova Turbo. Nope, I will not comment. This card is based. It's epic. It's red-pilled. I don't know. I think Moki Moki King is fine. I have no idea what the Moki Mokis are meant to do, even. Armed Dragon level 10 is a comically bad boss monster for a comically bad archetype. Usually, the level monsters can tag from the field to summon a monster from deck, but 10 specifically says that it has to come from your hand. They were like, no, if you chain all these levels together 4 times, you're going to get a single-use conditional Raigeki. We gotta make it worse. Oh, this card is terrible, of course. It's got a nice ass. No, that's real. This is real, too. Every single Cosmo player had the same reaction to this card. They heard Dark Planet. They saw the stat line and they went, oh my god, we have it. The top end of the Cosmo deck featuring the Death Star. This is it. And then they read the effect exactly one time. You could only... Cosmo is an archetype about keeping both pilots and ships in your hand to tag out of them at a moment's notice. Cosmo Dark Planet requires you to banish a shitload of Cosmos from your hand, whose total levels equal 10 or more. It can't be targeted by an opponent's card effects like most of the Cosmos, one thematic thing correct, but during either player's turn when a spell card is activated, you can negate the activation, destroy it, and if it's destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, you can banish it to add a level 9 or lower Cosmo monster from your deck to your hand. Doesn't even float to the field. You can use level up to tag 10 into 7. Jeez. No, this does stuff. No, this card's crazy. It's good in the deck. I'd like to nominate Umbral Horror Masquerade, primarily because the card sounds busted in paper, but in the context of the archetype the thing is meant to be the boss monster of, that's Umbral Horrors, it's literally impossible to summon. 4 level 5s. Well, you're meant to rank up into it, right? Yeah, I don't know. Don't come for my boy Malkota. Come on. Come on. Oh. So, yes, the power of the Burning Abysses is that they can special themselves from the hand to the field to facilitate extremely easy synchro, exes, and fusion plays. For some reason, there is a ritual monster. Why you would want to use a ritual monster to just forego the effects of these very powerful monsters in hand, I do not know. Many people coped about this because theoretically you could still trigger the effect of something like a seer if you sent it for the effect of the ritual spell. In practice, it was terrible because this card's on-field effect is an attack reduction. And more importantly, unlike all of the other Burning Abysses, it doesn't float. It just pops a card when it goes to grave. All right. Six Samurai, a powerful series of monsters based around swarming the field, drawing multiple cards, having strength in numbers, and negating individual spell traps. What's their boss monster for a new era of summoning conditions? Guess what it is. Target a monster you control with under 2,000. You better believe it's turning into a 2,000 until the end of the turn. This card has tops, by the way. Just a sec, I have to kill this roach. Oh, man. I haven't seen a roach in my room in, like, months. That's really disheartening. I must have left food out or something. Earth insect annihilated. Vorpgate is so funny. We had to ban this in Trinity because it's a floodgate, but did you know that Time Lords do not have a synchro? Do not have a tuner. They have a synchro. It's that one. Oh, it's something. Oh man, another Judgment Dragon. Has to be special summoned by possessing 4 or more banished Lightsworn monsters with different names. Once per turn, pay 1,000 life points, shuffle into the decks all cards in the graveyard and all face-up banished cards except Lightsworns. Once per turn, if your Lightsworn monster effect is activated, send the top 4 cards of your deck to the graveyard. This is the payoff for the Twilight Sworns, a series of cards that prefer to be banished. It shuffles them back into the deck. Stop. No, that's fine. Synchro boss monsters for archetypes that don't have any tuner monsters. Dark Flat Top is particularly funny. It literally does not support the archetype at all. It lets you target a Flying Fortress Skyfire in your graveyard and special summon the target, ignoring its summoning conditions. But if you write ignoring its summoning conditions on a card, it doesn't override the truth that cards that have to be special summoned by an additional effect first cannot be summoned by other mechanics. It's like a mechanical issue, not a card text issue. So it can't summon a Skyfire unless it has already been properly summoned once already. It's amazing. A lot of people saying Stealth Union. I think Stealth Union's fine. Getting a lot of repreats here. Oh my god, there's a magical musket boss? I always thought it was Max. You can tribute this card by attributing a face-up magical musket monster. During either player's turn, you can activate magical musket spell traps from your hand. Once per turn during your opponent's end phase, you can draw cards equal to the number of magical musket spell trap cards you activated this turn while this card was face-up on the field. What? Magical muskets are an archetype about cycling through individually powerful spells from the deck and the graveyard over the course of a turn. They just gave them a judgment that you have to tribute a monster for? This card's terrible. It's good in concept. While this isn't considered their best boss monster, Gimmick Puppet of Leo's effect, which allows you to win the duel, by the way, requires you to live 3 turns while having no cards in your spell and trap card zone. Which is weird because their modern support includes a very powerful continuous spell card. Yeah, this is a great example. So you might look at Fluanderies and Snowl. By the way, real quick, let's talk about the art on Snowl. Most of the Fluanderies and cards are focus the and, like Rabina has Rabina on it. Eaglin has Eaglin on it. Empen has Empen on it. Snowl is just in the background there. He's just waving. He's all the way back here. He said, bye-bye. It's mostly Fluanderies. Anyway, all of the Fluanderies cards get powerful effects when they are normal summoned. This one is a trigger effect and says, while you control this tribute summoned card, you can conduct 3 normal summons or sets this turn, not just 1. Except you're only getting to this card after summoning all the monsters that you wanted to normal. If your monster attacks a defense position monster, you inflict piercing battle damage to your opponent, Excellent in a deck full of 600 attack point monsters, and once per opponent's turn, you can banish a card from your hand to change all special summoned monsters your opponent controls to face down defense position in a deck that already plays multiple cards that incentivize your opponent from specialing in defense. Truly a baffling card, and also the Starlight for Fluanderies. No, Basiltriss is great. Come on. No, Numerones is fine. This is the OG. Does nothing for Blue Eyes. Absolute garbage. The Ally of Justice boss monster gains attack based on your opponent having light monsters in the graveyard, but most of their really good monsters like Cycle Reader and Unknown Crusher specifically keep the light monsters out of the graveyard. No, Jormungandr is fantastic for the archetype. Yeah, this is a really bad example. Sorry, Velk, if you're here. Jormungandr procs your whore. It procs your boss stage. I mean, it's a bad card because the 9 pool is crazy, but it's not hard to see what they were going for. It synergizes with the archetype. No, whore. Is he not named whore? Uh-oh. Is it har in America? Uh-oh. Okay, well, in Japan it's whore. Doomfire is quite funny. So Doomfire is the payoff for Volcanics, a series of control monsters that keep monsters off your opponent's side of the field. Doomfire punishes your opponent for having monsters on their side of the field. Queen is the boss monster? True. No, not my friend, Eldritch the Mad Golden Lord. Oh. Oh, he's... Yeah, I have no idea what exactly he's supposed to do for the archetype. Like, okay, so he can't be destroyed by battle or card effects. That's neat. You contribute a zombie monster to target a face-up monster your opponent controls. I mean, you've got a lot of errant zombies in Eldritch. You've got, like, the Conquistador, the Wakero you're not using anymore. You take control of their monster, and then you give it back. That's it. What he does for the archetype is give them a version of the deck that's based. Oh, okay. Well, that's a pretty good reason, actually. He's not a vampire. All right, that's everything. I think we got some good ones out of this. And by we, I mean Dyer. Surely the cover card of the Gusto secret packs is the most integral one to their strategy, right? Right? Eagles. Once per turn, during your end phase, banish a wind monster from your graveyard to target a face-down card your opponent controls. Destroy that target. This is the worst monster I've read in my entire life and does nothing for the archetype. Thank you for understanding the assignment. Is that a custom? Is that a real card? No, these are good. Mine didn't show up, Sag. Streamer, click my link. Thank you. Gee, I wonder why that didn't show up. All right. You want to do the outro? Is Decode Talker. Thank you for the 100. Leo Drake is he's perfect. Not only is he a piece of shit, he clearly knows that he's a piece of shit, right? Like look at his stupid fucking face. Naturia is an archetype full of monsters that have extremely powerful floodgate effects. The other Naturia synchros, Landois, Barkion, and Beast, all prevent you from activating a certain type of card. But the highest starred, highest statted one is literally just a vanilla. He said, this is a great one. That's a great one to end on. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why some of these just didn't show up. Okay, Dark Tome, streamer click link, streamer click link. All right, okay. Thanks, Dark Tome. I don't think Contrast Hero Chaos is a good example. I don't think the heroes really have anything specific to do. All right, no more streamer click my link. Okay, I'll click a couple more links. No, that's a reasonable card. Nah, I'm not doing this one. Outro? Yeah, what do you want for the outro? Yeah, give me a sec. I'll think of one. Do the Among Us twerk? No. So that's the video. One thing I'm a little disappointed about is most of the cards that we looked at today were old, something like 2010, 2011, or earlier, before Konami had really a cohesive, comprehensive design process. I think we should bring back bosses that make no sense. Fuck you. You ruined the end. I think we should bring back bosses that make no sense. That's why I'm lobbying today for the ultimate branded monster to be a synchro. See you in the next one. There you go. Penis outro. True. True, 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 true. Very true. Very true. All right. Good luck. Good luck, Dyer. I need that by tomorrow. It's already edited. Check DMs. Yeah, totally. All right. Well, it's about 11. I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone. OTT mod check? We'll do it tomorrow. Good night, everyone. I had a gay old time. Thank you to the 1,300 of you who stuck around to the very bitter end. It's been nice. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday this week, we had about 1,500 the entire time. In fact, Monday was my worst day because I deigned to play Duel Links. Anyway, I'm going to be live tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to start things off with a quick and easy one-take testing, and then we are immediately going to start playing Ace Attorney. I have learned my lesson from last time. We're not doing any shit like I'll play Master Duel till I get to X and then I'll play Ace Attorney. Immediately into Ace Attorney. Good vibes only. All right? 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Be there or be square. If you can't wait that long, who can blame you? Exclamation mark socials in the chat will get you a link to my YouTube where I upload daily videos, my Twitter where I make funny Yu-Gi-Oh ha-has and occasionally throw together threads like this, and my Discord where we all get together and plan stuff like this as well. We're trying to get to 100K subs on YouTube by the end of the year, and we are on pace, though the pace is slowing. 2 months ago, we got like 6K in 1 month because Master Duel released. So let's see if we can do that again. We're at like 4 right now. I will be back tomorrow, once again, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I'm going to throw you over to someone else. Watch this ad and see you then. We got... Oh, I'm throwing you over to Data Rich. Oh, shit. Yeah, so, for those of you who are unfamiliar with Data Rich, they're a friend of mine from college. They stream as well. And today they are playing Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 plus 2.5 Remix, except they're playing it with a steering wheel controller in a Lightning McQueen. So give him a good old kerchow from me. I'm gonna send you over there. Give him a kerchow.